So, you're interested in the supernatural, right? Lucky for you, I just finished editing my stream. It's all the proof you need. But before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. Do you believe in ghosts? Haha! This video is gonna prove that the Xianzhou is full of supernatural phenomena. Enough chit-chat. Look, this is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming in Fixtral Garden.
What's up, guys? Little Gui here. We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu, Fixtral Garden. Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna chicken out. They say there's been paranormal activity. You're such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me. How do I stab something that's in a body? I think I just saw something moving.
And a group of flames suddenly grew super big, and then they floated right out to us, and they were like, ah! and Sushong was like, eek! And then she fell over.
Miss Sushong, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold?
Ugh. Me and my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after. But did you see the key moment? It's called editing. I edited it. That way, it wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission. You've been on the Xianzhou for this long? They're the most mysterious organization on the Xianzhou. Their investigators always pop up out of nowhere, then disappear without a trace. In other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up. Possibly. But the judges kicked me and Sushong out of there straight away. It looked like they were setting something up in the garden, but there has to be a conspiracy. Oh, actually, do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden together? Just the two of us? High risk, high reward, high view count. As we grow up, our curiosity for the unknown gradually fades. I'm not. Why are the ghosts haunting the garden? A lingering grudge, perhaps? Or maybe they're an omen of some impending disaster. Aren't you curious? Don't be scared. When the time comes, just hide behind me.
I don't believe in...
Need your extractor cleaned or your Starskin service?
It's so dark in here. It feels like we're being watched. Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden? Sure. I guess now's not really a good time for stories. Don't Fixtral Garden used to be a garden delve, but people started coming here to mourn fallen Foxian fighters at the Foxian tomb, and rumors spread that the garden was haunted. I know it's easy to cast doubt, but the Ten Lords... Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing. Anyway, that's the background. Let's keep moving, and watch your step.
Feels pure evil.
Time to get some footage. I wonder if this thumbnail would be approved. Shh. Follow me. Keep quiet and tread lightly. Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around. What's up, guys? Hear me out.
State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately. Suspicious individuals in a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exceptions.
Restricted area? Since when were you in charge of Fixtral Garden?
I charge it.
Here, this thunder! Nothing major. Is that all? A wind forged in ice never falters!
He underestimated
At ease, Wraith Warden. These two are not your enemies.
Understood, Your Honor.
Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing.
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge, alias Hanya, responsible for the 4 duties of detention, incarceration, interrogation, and punishment. Therefore, I know a thing or two about you. Gwenifan, an outworlder unemployed. You entered Fixtral Garden with Sushang, a cloud knight, the day before you.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. It's a legit operation.
As for this one here...
Are you really selling me out that fast? Whatever. I'll take the hit. It's true. I persuaded him to come along.
Regardless whose idea it was, this place has been designated as a restricted area. Tell me, Gwenifan.
No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
We have already told you there are no ghosts on the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing.
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling. And Sushang saw them too!
Miss Gwenifan, it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou. The roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites. We call them heliobi.
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh...
Maybe we should let Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail...
I heard you. Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
Mr. Tail?
I'm a heliobot. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
What a strange girl. Here to film...
Deep breaths, little Gray. Deep breaths.
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you. I told you, I'm not a ghost! If I have to repeat myself again, I'll be eating every one of you!
Please don't be afraid. He's only kidding.
Your Honor, if I may ask, what exactly is this fire thing? How can we prevent it from hurting people? And...
I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to. Hua, please see them off.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't be angry. Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave. As things stand, the situation in Fixtral Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain. Who knows what might happen if they decide... As I said, sister, I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace? The heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place. The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture them. If you have any questions, raise them now. I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will keep any...
That's very reasonable, Your Honor. Thank you. I promise...
As a clerk at the Hall of Karma, my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity. According to the Divination Commission's classification, they are energy parasites from the cosmos itself. Metaphorically speaking, they are like moths to a flame, But that flame is the thoughts of sentient beings. Yes. They attach themselves to sentient beings. A heliobus will slowly take root in its host's nervous system, using their deepest desires and weaknesses to create wild delusions. They manipulate their host like a chess piece. By that point, the host is no longer who they once were, but a heliobus both similar to and completely different from their past self. The host's body...
Dangerous? Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Tail was subdued and sealed in my tail by Madame Hanya. He won't harm others.
Regrettably, heliobi are not flesh and blood, and so they are difficult to destroy. Before the restoration of the creation furnace, as you can see, the evil binding matrix has not yet been completed, and not all the escaped heliobi have been recovered. This area is...
Not all the escaped heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Law Fu might be related? Your Honor!
Unnecessary. Those not involved should leave.
Excuse me. Excuse me, can we go? Yes, he's trapped in my tail, so...
Bah! Trapped. For now. Sooner or later.
You think I like spending time with... Shall we go? Let's go. Let's go this way. It's quicker.
Miss Huahua, can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo?
Miss Guinevere, I'm on official duty right now. It's so quiet. It's getting scarier and scarier. Please stay close to me.
Did you hear that?
What was that sound?
It's a ghost!
Oh, I heard Miss... Wait a minute. Did we lose her?
Guinevere, where are you? Whoa, stay close. Whoa? Oh no, where did she go? Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy. Hi. Where am I? Is this Fixtral Garden? What is going on? I looped back again? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle. seems like the paths here are being twisted by some sort of illusion. I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
You've noticed it, no? All roads are but puzzles in this place. You have a strange scent on you. You must be... I've heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Fixtral Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches. They carry the scent of a great battle, with none other than Ventilia. You are the... What power! Let me taste you, please! One bite, just one bite! I can't wait to savor you!
These are no ordinary Ingenia.
Of course not. They're mere pawns, dancing to crush them. Smash them to pieces. What a peppery fighting spirit! Such an addictive flavor!
Rules are made to be broken!
Let me see. The one who defeated Ventilia. I wonder what they taste like. You fought well. You were fighting for your survival, after all. I'll take that as my invitation to... Resisting, are we? You're different from anyone else I've ever possessed. But what is... Worry not. I have no interest in making you my home. I'll be gone before you know it. You can call me Cirrus. I only want to leave this place. Allow me to explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. You're walking in a circle, so... I'm going to help you break free of the circle that Furinox created. And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. What a stubborn fool. You won't ever get out of here without... As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact, for the time being. Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper... Go! Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other. In any case, it doesn't matter if you don't trust me. It's not like you can be rid of me. Hey, use your eyes. I made the talismans float. Do you understand? This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains the clue to help.
The door will not open without the proper courtesies. Return. The door will not... door will not... The courtesies have been
It seems like we're ready. Now we just have to get out. See? I told you I'd help you. Stop. Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture. Aren't you a stubborn one? But that's okay. Forget about the judge. Just get us...
It's you! I finally found another living soul! I'm so happy! Have you seen Miss Gwaynifin?
Give it up. Gwaynifin was...
How can that be? If that could happen to someone as lively as Miss...
Did you know that the...
You can find the way out, right? Please...
Oh, not this again. You're a judge of...
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge. I thought maybe if I worked long enough in the 10 Lords Commission, I'd get...
Useless brat. Why was I sealed in with someone like...
You talk tough all day long, then let both of us get stuck in a trap. Who's the...
There's no point in following me. I'm leaving.
No! Please!
Oh, but you did. And can you swear that you don't...
The 10 Lords Commission needs to overhaul their hiring criteria. How did some...
Hey, wait. Hold on. Cirrus, it's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I see.
Oh, this is funny. Who would have thought that a piece of Ignomar the Great, the fragment with the most fight in it, would become a guard dog sealed himself? Oh, forgive me. Did I say guard dog? No, that won't do. You're just a...
Laugh all you can, coward. I'm gonna swallow you whole the sec...
You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her.
Darn it. Think of...
Mr. Trailblazer, take this talisman and stick...
Hey, boy, say something nice to Wawa. Cirrus talks nothing but nonsense. But even so... Keep dreaming. Rome free? Is that what you call this? You think I'd be here playing house with you nums...
Oh, what a feast! Human emotions are simply I'm simply enjoying my freedom. Now, don't forget about our deal. I will leave only... Of course. Surely you don't think I've left...
It's not your fault. It would... Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things. Only a possession would make... I've always been shy and scared. When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went...
Oh, so it's all my fault. If you just let me devour you...
Then I got into the 10 Lords Commission. Everyone there is weird, so I thought I'd found somewhere. I'm just not cut out for it. If I make it back alive, making a heliophobe with a heliobus in her tail hunt heliobi was a good idea.
You hear that? Stop crying. You're useful. Oh, I've had enough of this. As soon as I swallow...
What a pity that Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be. If we still had our old power, we could forget about this maze. Your old power? Well, Mr. Tail, seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy, do you know why the heliobi are gathered in this abandoned garden? Because over 1,000 years ago, this very garden was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Luofu and the great heliobus Ignamar. Now that the furnace is broken and the heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignamar the Whole, the battle between the general and Ignamar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignamar underwent countless transformations, causing floods. Evenly matched. The general who fought for the Luofu against the heliobus was named Tang Xiao. The Ten Lord Commission records say that Ignamar was soundly defeated by General Tang Xiao. Of course, the great Ignamar absorbed the power of countless fellow heliobi. But ultimately, we heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation. But there's an exception to everything. Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have...
Sealed my foot? My power was weak when I ran into this fox child.
When I was littler, I saw a ball of fire that looked like it was about to turn. I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me.
Bah, I did no such thing. You're barely...
all the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my Hilarious! It's a pity Mr. Tail didn't devour you. He might have recovered his power and turned the Xianzhou. Why? The official answer is that the Xianzhou is sealing heliobi in a cage and forcing them to supply energy to the ship. In reality, however, we just want to We heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires. I want to be free again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be her tail forever?
Don't get it.
That's impossible. Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges of the Ten Lords. The door just opened on its own!
Less screaming, more thinking.
I feel much safer with you here. Still feel like I'm gonna faint, though. May the Arbiter protect us!
The door will not open without the proper courtesies. The courtesies have been
Look!
Didn't I see a similar mirror when I was dragged in?
That sound.
What's going on? That voice sounds familiar.
Huahua, are you in?
Madam Shrey?
Fixtral Garden has been enveloped by an unknown power.
We still haven't found Miss Gwainifin.
The task at hand is to save you from this illusion. Come.
Are we?
So many bronze mirrors. Could it be that...
You're right, boy. This place is changing.
But one of these mirrors must contain the exit, right?
The situation in Fixtral Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left?
Over here. That sounds like the
What? The real Madame Shuyi? I see. Do not be afraid. Huahua knows me well.
But what if...
You must trust yourself.
But...
Huahua, sweetie.
Ugh, yuck! That just...
Let's go look at the next mirror.
This is the exit, you youth.
Madam Shrey can be a bit of a meanie, but she'd never talk to me like that. That doesn't sound like her.
constructive crap.
Let's go look at the...
The situation in Fix...
Over here.
What? The real Madame Shuyi. I see. Do not be afraid.
But...
You must trust. Hurry, Huahua. Pass.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions.
We are both judges of the Ten Lords Commission.
The heliobus that trapped us here wouldn't know that Madame Shrey and Madame...
A powerful heliobus possessed her tech.
Never knew you were so
There.
We are both judges of the Ten Lords Commission. Evidently, we...
The heliobus that trapped us here... So...
Hurry, Huahua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask if you...
Hanya is my younger sister, but this alone cannot prove who I am. By decree of the Ten Lords, Spiritfarer Huahua is skilled and diligent, capable and worthy of officialdom. I still remember the decree.
That's her! This has to be... So... But...
Hurry, Huahua. Pass...
Wait, I want to ask a few questions.
Who is...
Never mind. So...
Hurry, Huahua. Pass...
Wait, So...
Mirrors again. What a surprise.
Come here, Huahua.
I need to ask...
As a judge responsible for capturing criminals, her cowardice is a dereliction of duty. I will reprimand her severely once you...
Huh?
Stupid girl.
Her tail will be extracted and suppressed.
You fraud.
So...
Come here, Huahua.
I need to ask you...
Her caution is a skill all judges of the Ten Lords Commission should possess.
Ha! The That's a funny way.
It's the most powerful fragment of Ignimar's demise. Who would have guessed it still contains so...
Ha!
So...
Hurry, Huahua.
I need to ask you some questions about...
She will be expelled after tonight's operation. She...
Really? So I don't even need...
Stupid girl!
An insignificant demon.
Aha! Not even trying!
So... I'm not the best judge of things.
Not a single one!
None of them show Madame Shrey as I know her to be.
That puppet judge never respected me. But she also never let her go.
I've spent a long time working with Madame Shrey. She's always known that I'm scared and...
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution. And as long as you don't drag me down, I don't really care how...
What?
Hey, get away from... What do you know?
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding its borders forever. I think there's a mirror on that floating island, but it's a bit far away. Oh, could I crawl my way there?
Quit stalling and get on with it! Ha! I didn't think you'd be able to. All these years.
Hurry, Huahua.
I don't want to go back the way we came, but I need to ask some...
Everyone is different. A judge is not it is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huahua to be elevated to a judge.
Just what do those old folk...
Let's go! Are we...
You have returned safely. It seems the Ten Lords Commission...
Madame Shrey, I'm so happy...
Did you encounter anything strange on your way here?
No wonder she's a...
I understand. This isn't the time to deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier heliobus. And the spirit Huahua, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon...
Huh? I won't be able to do it! I'm not as powerful...
Do not underestimate yourself. A heliobus cannot possess a body that is already possessed by another heliobus. Such is... Correct. However, Huahua has had many more years of training and is more experienced in fighting heliobi than you. That is why the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today. We're lucky that you have all returned at this...
You hear that, scaredy cat? You're the...
The heliobi are aggressive beings, but they cannot shake their desire for a flesh and blood body. And yet, during the 38 years you have worked for the Ten Lords, you have been constantly able to suppress the monster. On that point, none of the...
Suppress the monster. Oh, but I don't think I've ever...
Friends. Ugh.
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us...
Shut your...
Though Fury Nox is powerful, we have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple...
You have a sound plan, Your Honor. And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance. Let's find somewhere more open first. Like,
I understand. Have you made up your mind? Let's go.
You've heard the story of Ignamar and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many but Heliobi are gradually tainted by the emotions and desires of those we possess. We tend to spite each other, and a powerful Heliobus like Ignamar or Furinox might be able to swallow a lesser Heliobus and placate them, but this internal balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces. Just like how we were torn apart and reborn after Ignamar fought the General.
Therefore, this might be the way to defeat Furinox. We can cause them to break apart and reduce their power. Then, the Ten Lords Commission can use their sacred I have a question. Why are you betraying your own kin? Why would you help the Xianzhou when we have sealed—
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior? Perhaps I don't want Furinox to devour me. Perhaps I did, or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promises. If you can truly deal with the problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords.
How conventional. Fine, I accept. Me and Furinox were furnace mates. I know them well. They're powerful, but as naive as a child, and obsessed. Hey, I'll need your body.
Before you duel the General, why don't you come?
Serious? Well, I've turned this garden into my territory and made the dogs of the Ten Lords my puppets. As soon as the General arrives, the Heliobi will—
That group of amateurs you put together? I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself. A piece that once expelled
Fantilia?
Fantilia! Then send the Spiritfarers under your control to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the General.
Deal. My pawns and I—
See? Easy peasy.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen?
Does that mean we'll be— Oh, do puppets feel empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Furinox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as some— Make the decision. Furinox's pawns.
Please come over here. I need to get— You two, take this. This is the Lunamber Gourd, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The Ten Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress Heliobi. After you fight the puppets controlled by Fury— Also, her time as a judge has been brief. She is still inexperienced. Apart from that, please also have mercy.
Mr. Chael, we're gonna fight some really dangerous—
Oh, sounds like someone finally— I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so—
Don't point that out! It took me a lot of effort to be this brave. All this time I've just— Madame Shrei said those possessed by a Heliobus can't get possessed again.
Exactly! You're welcome, by the way. So,
Huahua, though I am of Ingenium body, I too am feeling a sliver of fear.
Madame Shrei?
Faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will, of course I'm afraid. Afraid that Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawns possessed by Furinox. And before that foolish Heliobus has realized what's happening, I will suppress all of their fragments within the Lunamber.
So we'll need to activate the—
Once my task is done, I will meet you at the Verdant Terrace and activate the evil—
Okay. Continuance is so powerful. Why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
The stronger you are, the more you underestimate your enemies. Sometimes being weak and humble is
What happened to talking tough?
Is that it? Show no mercy. I'm
Give me strength!
We are forged in ice. Never falters! Stand down. Here is thunder! Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Fragments of Furynox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
Take your paper dolls out quick! Remember the incantation!
Paper dimainkan, carry the light, talisman of strength, evil
So devils! I'll crush them all!
Show no mercy.
There are plenty of heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Shrey. It's Madame Shrey! There are so many spiritfarers lying on the floor.
Trailblazer! Wawa! I'm so glad you're okay!
I have defeated all the Spiritfarers controlled by Furynox. It was quite... How goes your task?
We're doing well. We've sealed most of...
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra Gourd into the evil binding matrix. Once Furynox's power has been stripped...
This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Miss Guinaifen, please be careful.
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first time seeing the...
What? Get her away from her!
serious. It's serious. You don't leave us. Thank you, your honors, for helping me clear so. I told you I'd leave your... Excellent. I will keep my promise. With this strength, I will be undefeatable! Let's go again, shall we?
name of will forged in ice never falters!
There's no time to lose.
Here is thunder! Is that all? Is that all?
Time to suffer.
This demon is They've consumed. We'd die from exhaustion before we ban it.
We've still got a chance. Zira said it themselves. There's a fragile balance. You know what to do, don't you, Huahua? But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life?
These pawns are no fun. I struggle being my subject!
You can't win. You just cheat.
Useless! Get yourself together!
They just won't die. We can't beat them.
Not so fast! You've got me, haven't you? See you on the other side.
You wretch! What are you doing? Get out! Get out! Get out!
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try
Are you insane? Why?
Why? You need a reason? How about I'd rather help a human than...
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice Challenge.
Stay home.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters!
Time for them. Show no mercy.
Hope you're prepared. Here is thunder! Is that all?
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Conflict is pitiless!
Time to suffer.
Show no mercy.
I'm fine.
By the temple.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain.
In the name of Lead, will forged in ice never falters!
Bow to justice. Subdue.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Engage.
Is that it?
Let's begin.
Follow my charge.
The name of Lendar will, forged in ice, never falters!
Here is thunder!
Time to suffer.
Show no mercy!
Leave it to me. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
A mere pawn.
Stand down.
This ends here.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless!
Let's begin.
Show no mercy!
It'll heal. In the name of Landau, will, forged in ice, never falters!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Leave it to me.
Time to suffer.
Engage.
Follow my charge. Nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
In the name of Landau, will, forged in ice, never falters!
Here is thunder! Show no mercy!
I wonder how Huohua is doing. I should check up on her.
The one possessing Huohua seems to have disappeared. Never mind. I've never been. Thank you for your assistance, Nameless. Reinforcements from the Ten Lords Commission will be here. It is only an artificial Ingenium body. I can swap into another one easily. Hanya returned to the Ten Lords Commission after you left. She's coming with the... No, the demon lives on. They even possessed a young Spiritfarer under my command. As Starfire essences, Cirrus lost most of their power and poses no danger for the time being. But thankfully, the Ten Lords Commission had prepared other sacred vessels to suppress the Heliobi. We will construct a matrix. We can leave the rest to the Ten Lords Commission from here.
You wretched fools! Tail! One day sooner or later, I'll tear you all to pieces! Already forgetting me? Heliobi are faced with only a single punishment. Eternal. There are many little pawns. I have lived for countless years. I existed before the Alliance was even an idea. And once the Alliance, I can wait. I'll wait for you. Kid? As a Spiritfarer, he's already... For as long as I'm sealed in the Matrix, I will inhabit. We will meet again. I wasn't the only Heliobus to escape when the creation furnace was destroyed.
There are more of us than the mere few in fiction. I look forward to seeing how the Ten Lords Commission... Tail... Tail distracted Cirrus. He helped us. I can't sense him. It was because of him that I ended up... And... I really am useless. I've been... Wait. You're right. Madame Shrey said that... Don't worry, Mr. Trailblazer. Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Gwaynifen's friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my... Little Gwei kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Thanks for telling me everything. I didn't think things would get so out of hand. I would have been able to help you if I were there too. And maybe Little Gwei wouldn't have ended up... Oh, you don't need to worry about Little Gwei. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again. I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her.
The engine people.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the 10 Lords Commission.
There's always this.
Yo, what's up? You're finally here. Without you, our ghost hunting squad would be nothing.
Hey, I'm
Sure. When you're
cut it out. If you keep teasing me,
The official name is the 10 Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobi. That was the name given to us by decree of the 10 Lords. Since we managed to survive the Fixtral Garden incident, the 10 Lords decided to That's right. This expedition was commissioned by the 10 Lords themselves. I am unsure.
Huahua is a judge of the 10 Lords Commission, and I'm a Cloud Knight. We must answer the call to the best of our abilities. And this one here is an outfit. Why did little Gui have to get dragged into this? This mission.
Ugh, I get it. You don't think I have any special skill?
Every flower and tree on the Xianzhou is significant in its own way. Miss Gui has her own strengths, too. Miss Gui has set up a social media account under the guise of investigating paranormal phenomena and unexplained...
You hear that, Sushong? I'm a key member of the squad! They set up...
I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk...
The 10 Lords Commission has specially entrusted Judge Huohuo with commanding the ghost hunting squad. So please make sure to follow her lead in all...
That's right! Captain Huohua, should we start the Captain? Oh, I'm really surprised that Madame Hanya asked me to... After Tail disappeared, I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign. Oh, but as for our mission, Cirrus was locked up in Fixtral Garden, but there are a lot of other... According to the 10 Lords Commission understanding of Heliobi behavior, they tend to roam densely populated areas in search of hosts. And Little Gui, can you show us the website we'll be using?
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, we have our work cut out for us. After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
So, we still have to go out and fact-check the leads? Plus, the Spiritfarers from the 10 Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well. Speaking of attracting attention, how do we get a following on a paranormal activity website? Sounds like Little Gui's department. She used me in some of her performances just to draw a bigger crowd.
Haha, that's the easy part. We just post some videos of us ghost hunting, subduing Heliobi. We're working for the 10 Lords Commission after all. We're gonna have the best content out there. Madame Hanya has already given us the green light. We'll record our Heliobi hunting expeditions to get more followers, and then use the intel from our followers to find more Heliobi!
Wait, aren't we another thing we have to think about is that Heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate a host, and wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online, cause even...
The way I see it, operating in secret, and we won't reveal the names of any victims. We'll just post some pics and videos of the squad engaging in fierce battle like Little Gui We'll turn the entire Heliobi...
Why are you looking at me? Want a medal or something?
I feel like some of you aren't convinced by the whole online ghost hunting thing. Take a look. This...
Lady Bailu disappeared? That's nothing.
That's not the point. One of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered. But... judging from the comments, there were several witnesses. Sure,
It looks like the work of a heliobus. Okay, so what are we waiting for? Let's get moving. Before we head out, let's make sure we have our... If we can better understand what a heliobus wants to do, and what its interviewing witnesses might give us some clue.
That's right! Those heliobi were locked up in the same space for ages!
The thought of seeing Cirrus... I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and Cirrus has held a grudge ever since. If we can get them worked up over it, we might...
Since when did Fixstrom...
Cirrus, we've come to ask you... Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted in Fixstrom... Hey! Where's my sword? There are plenty of beings in... Don't be ridiculous! We can't allow the host to be harmed. Cirrus, you must be... What do you want from me, little fox girl? You want to know what happened to the guard dog? I don't care about that at all. But I can't help but notice you managed to escape the furnace, and now you're stuck here. Huh. I can do that. Under one condition. I wish to arrange a challenge. What? Is that too much to ask?
That's just another way of saying they don't want to cooperate. Huh? Wait! Wawa, you can't...
Deal! I'll submit a request to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
Good quality, good price.
What is your purpose for
Oh, what do we have here? A nameless, a cloud knight, a judge of the 10...
Wow! The General recognizes me? I didn't realize it.
My retainer Yang Xing has mentioned you.
Oh! Oh, I remember. I should apologize. I did a sword-swallowing performance.
So, what wind has brought you to the sea?
General, we know you have important matters to attend to, and the Ten Lords Commission shouldn't be bothering you with something as trivial as the Heliobi. But if we allow those...
I heard stories of a skirmish between a previous general and a monster of sorts. I'd always assumed they were an old wives' tale. I never imagined the villain of such tales would come to my doorstep seeking revenge. Precisely. In principle, General Teng Xiao is a venerated predecessor. If I am to honor his legacy, then sitting idly by is not an option. If an
General, Heliobi are vile creatures capable of taking over...
I appreciate the Ten Lords Commission having such high regard for my welfare. And it's true I am rather inexperienced when it comes to Heliobi. But I still have some paperwork that needs attending to. Once I am finished...
I've never seen this one before. Human. Who are you?
Heliobus. Is it not your deepest wish to hold a rematch with the General of the Law Fu?
Sirius, we have brought you the person you wish to see. This is General Jing Yuan, the one who now sits at the seat of divine foresight.
Look at that expression! He's barely half awake! Where is General Teng Xiao? Why did he choose such a lightweight to take over for him? Very well then. General Jing Yuan. How about we settle our score right here in Fixtral Garden? If I win,
I agreed to grant you an audience. Not.
What? You refuse. He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight. Is he conceding that I already won? No, there can be no victory in this string combat.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch. It's just that you are...
What?
Teng Xiao, as General of the Law Fu, was Commander-in-Chief of the Cloud Knights. Ignomar commanded the Heliobi. The two were as great as the sky and the earth, equally matched like yin and yang. As it stands, I am the General of the Law Fu. But you are no Ignomar, merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules. Defeat my army.
You're...
That's right. You must defeat my 4 companions gathered here.
Wait, he means us? We'll be okay, right?
That's right. For us, any problem that can be solved by force,
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit. If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice. No luck.
It's a deal. The game is set. This platform will... Trying to humiliate me with loathing. No matter then. He'd receive how you will experience. The might of the Heliobi!
I shall be the judge. Still in denial. Well. Recount.
Let me through! You're not going anywhere!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! It's time.
I shall be the judge.
Want to see what I can do?
This is serious. Recount. By the will of the 10 Lords. The 10 Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Forget your wallet? Let me through! You're not going anywhere! Rise, Phoenix!
I shall be the judge.
Turn out your pockets!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I want to see what I can do.
You've lost.
Ugh, don't get complacent. If I had all of...
Should you decide to try again,
What are we waiting for? Not so fast. Before we fight again, you... pesky devil of a girl. Look, is this something... There are countless Heliobi that escaped from the creation furnace. And every one of them could have done such a thing, of course. I do, Luxie loves mischief. They give no thought to interfering. We were sealed away for 1,000 years. It's been ages since we last tasted the joys and sorrows of the world of humans. I think they're telling the truth. Heliobi do have different personalities, and that if a Heliobus possesses a great warrior, they might gradually take on a braver, fiercer persona. And...
wander the world with them. It sounds like Lady Bailu would have been an ideal...
Hey! We're not done here! You bunch of meatbags! One minor victory and you
The clues are all pointing in the same direction.
Thank you for your help, General.
I haven't been here in a while. It's nice to be back in the old stomping ground.
Oh yeah? Since you're so familiar with the place, you can lead the way and conduct the interviews.
Did I hear something from the peanut gallery? Look! Those two are wearing Alchemy Commission uniforms. They're probably looking for the Dragon Lady.
Lady Bailu disappeared into thin air. They must be pretty confused. Remember, we have to keep our identity secret when we interview them. And don't mention anything about the Heliobi. People might start panicking. Don't worry, Judge Wawa. Effective communication with the public is one of the basic skills of a Cloud Knight. Hello there. Judging by your clothing, you two must be healers from the Alchemy Commission. My name is Sushang. I'm a Cloud Knight soldier. Are you looking for the Dragon Lady who suddenly disappeared?
Even the Cloud Knights are getting involved? Did you file a report or something?
Report? I haven't said a word to the Realm Keeping Commission, let alone the Cloud Knights. People would think we were crazy if we reported this. There's something fishy going on. How did the Cloud Knights find out?
Good question. So, actually, we're affiliated with the 10th...
The 10th Squad! Cloud Knight Security Squad 10, to be precise. We patrol the streets and respond to all kinds of unexpected incidents. It's grunt work, essentially.
Oh, I can relate. We're no stranger to grunt work ourselves.
Anyway, we heard about the Dragon Lady's disappearance, so we hurried over to see if we could help.
Oh, we know this Outworlder here. He's from the Astral Express. I've heard the Dragon Lady mention him before.
Well, it's great that you're all willing to help, but we haven't actually figured out what exactly is going on.
Yeah. Just when we had her cornered, the Dragon Lady disappeared with a bang.
And while we were chasing her, we saw two of her. It really is a mystery.
That's what I was just saying.
It sure can. This Foxian beside me? Well, she's actually the Xianzhou's top expert on intangible cultural heritage.
Huh? Yes! I'm a very professional expert, and I'd be happy to share my, expert knowledge. In fact, Cloud Hymn magic isn't the only magic out there that can achieve such feats. We Foxians can use our Foxfire to make ourselves invisible.
So where did you last see Lady Bailu?
On that road there. And I swear I can hear a child giggling whenever I walk by.
Be sure to get some rest. We'll...
Fantastic.
Lady Bailu! Lady Bailu, where are you?
Lady Bailu, come out and play with us! Why are there two of her? They're asking us to play with them! silly head. They're trying to trick you. Ooh, I know. Let's play a game. Run!
Seriously? That ghost twin was one thing, but your screaming nearly...
Sorry, but seriously, I knew it was a Heliobus, but seeing double Bailu like... It's okay, Miss Sushang. I've worked in the Ten Lords Commission for many years now. They're eluding our senses, but they won't... I can hear laughter, but where's it coming from?
Oh, no pipes. It seems to be coming from this... Huh?
Strange. They must know that we're following. And now that we know its hiding spot, it's time to use this. This is the harmonic chime. It's an item that the Ten Lords Commission forged to help deal with the Heliobi create illusions to isolate their victims. But if we ring this chime, our thought waves will synchronize with those of the Heliobus.
In other words,
Exactly. But once we're inside the illusion...
You're the powerhouse of this team.
Please be...
When you're ready, ring the chime. We'll all charge it. I never thought this would be behind the door.
Remember, it's just a Heliobus illusion.
Hey, you over there! Release Lady Bailu!
Don't be a bunch of fun suckers. She doesn't want to let... Luxie, they came here looking for me. It's starting to get... Lulu, didn't we say before that we wouldn't let any grown-ups find us? And never... You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't. That's right. Remember, if you ever get hungry, I can conjure up anything. Okay. Pick some right now. Not yet. Why don't we... Lulu, let's make a run for it. If we escape from them... Oh, wow. Then what are we waiting? We're free from the grown-ups. We can play all...
Wait, stop!
I just want to play a little longer. What's so bad about that? Why do I have to lift the weight grown-ups do? Grown-ups are always saying, study now and have fun later. But the grown-ups I see at the Alchemy Commission never have...
That door over there is the only way out. We'd better close it.
By the orbit... that's the power of a Heliobus.
Catch your breath before you pass out. Let's try a new strategy. I don't think we can beat them like this.
Sushang's...
We can't hunt the...
Wait! I have an idea. How about we...
Are you serious? Does that little drat...
Chasing Bailu around like this reminds me of something I saw back home when I was a child. On my home planet, resources were scarce. And if you wanted to eat meat, you had to risk your life by going... Sky minks fly so nimbly and are so alert that even the quick...
Gather round, children.
Ugh! Don't interrupt. So we used to go to sky mink nests to catch shrieking lizards instead. When a shrieking lizard gets caught, it calls to the sky mink with a loud shriek to warn it to return to the... Well, the competition for survival went 2 ways.
Nice story, but what's it got to do with chasing...
Ugh, isn't it obvious? If we catch one Bailu, the other will come... I remember one of the judges had a precious item called a Lunambra gourd, which could absorb and imprison Heliobi. Oh, come to think of it.
Actually, I have one with me, but it's only
Nice! In that case, you can take the gourd and camp out in a corner. The rest of us will cheat.
If we catch Lady Bailu, will Luxie really follow her into our trap? Do Heliobi really have...
Who knows? Cirrus said that Luxie is kinda childlike.
Why do grown-ups always say that life is harder for them? So weird. Weren't grown-ups kids once too? Would you spoil the fun for younger you just because older you isn't happy? Exactly. Why do they always talk about things I don't understand? I just want to have fun. You're lying! I never had play. Huh? Grown-ups are so mean! As soon as they see children having fun, they want to ruin it! Careful! Don't let them manipulate...
Sure enough?
I was considering letting you join the club and have fun with us. But since you're so determined to spoil everything, I'm afraid we'll have to settle out differences through violence. Yes, violence. The only language you grown-ups know how to speak, right? The one you use when you're telling us off.
Heal.
Good. The stronger, the better.
Let's settle
What are you waiting for?
to betray my customers.
I charge extra.
There's no time to
Name of left will forged in ice. Never falters!
Here is thunder!
Heal. Is that all? Oh.
Let's settle this.
Hope you're prepared.
Follow my charge. Eternal state.
Return!
Surrender!
Show no mercy. I'll see you off.
Name of lead will forged in ice. Never falters!
Oh, I'm sorry, Lulu. The grown-ups won. I can't play with you anymore.
Luxie, we said we never go back with the grown-ups. They break their promises, but we can't.
There's nothing I can do about it. Playtime can't go on forever. But we still had lots of fun. Let's play again next time.
There won't be a next time. Hua, you know what to do.
Luxie, how long before the next time we can play together?
We both have many years ahead of us. So, in that sense, it won't be long at all. But for now, I have to leave with these grown-ups.
All right. Lady Bailu, it's... No need to feel bad, Lady Bailu. You were in a dream world.
But I made everyone change.
It's only natural to want to escape when strict rules are being forced on you. I know...
I was ready to apologize to everyone, but...
Apologize for what? You know, you and me have a lot in common. I'm almost a grown-up now. My big brother used to boss me around. He'd give me chores, constantly telling me to grow up. Whether it's a dragon lady like you, or an ordinary person like me, one day, you'll have the strength to leave your current situation and move on to the next phase. In the meantime, I suggest you try and cherish the good, rather than apologize for the bad.
All right. I don't want everyone to feel too sorry for me. Hey, did you ever think about joining the alchemy commission?
Jeez, and there I was, pouring my heart out. Now I feel like this kid's lived longer than I have.
Can we not linger around here too long? This place is...
Truth be told, Luxie didn't seem as...
They sure made us run, though. If I ever have to run like that again on the job...
Heliobi don't really fall under good or evil. They just act according to their desires and emotions.
I should go surrender myself to those two medics. They were looking so hard.
Wait!
Huh?
We're going to make a post about this paranormal incident online to attract more followers.
Oh, I get it. We can't just tell the public that the Dragon Lady was possessed by a heliobus, right? So...
That's right! We want to report this incident like it's a paranormal phenomenon.
That's great and all.
I heard that you helped Mr. Cian write stories before. It's all a team effort. feels good. I say you should go back soon, Lady Bailu.
Okay, I'm going.
Case closed. I never knew.
We're not done yet. Madame Hanya said.
It's over.
But there are still lots of Heliobi roaming around.
I couldn't agree. I'd rather focus on resting first.
I found a home to protect.
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
Selling
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's settle this. Here is thunder!
Forged in ice, never falters!
Netmarker Festival, time for a good old counter!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
And return!
Forged in ice, never falters! Is that all?
Not good. Netmarker Festival, time for a good old counter! Netmarker Festival, time for a good old counter!
Forged in ice, never falters!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
And return! Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
Forged in ice, never falters!
Here is thunder.
To betray my customers, I charge extra. Forged in ice, never falters! To betray my customers, I charge extra.
The head returns!
Show no mercy.
Conflict is hideous!
Is that all?
Here is thunder!
Will forged in ice, never falters! Show no mercy. To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Conflict is hideous!
Is that all? Will forged in ice, never falters!
The head returns! Here is thunder!
Will forged in ice, never falters!
Conflict is hideous!
Is that all?
Is that it?
Show no mercy. Will forged in ice, never falters!
Here is thunder!
To betray my customers, I charge extra. Is that all? Will forged in ice, never falters!
Conflict is hideous! Nothing major.
Is that all?
The head returns! Here is thunder!
Show no mercy. Will forged in ice, never falters! forged in ice, never falters!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. The head returns!
Show no mercy.
Conflict is hideous.
Will forged in ice, never falters!
Trifling. Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Will forged in ice, never falters!
Receive divinity. Repay.
The head returns!
Engage.
It'll heal.
Conflict is hideous.
I underestimated you.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Will forged in ice, never falters!
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Conflict is hideous.
It'll heal.
The head returns!
Here is thunder.
Will forged in ice, never falters!
Conflict is hideous.
Wherever there is business, there is Sam.
Since when did Fixstrom...
At all.
Conflict is pitiless.
Heal. To betray my customers, I charge extra. Bloom. falters!
Let's get started with today's operations.
The Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobus Containment Breach Incident, aka the Ghost Hunting Squad, is ready for action! Yeah!
Yeah?
I don't think that was included. I'm sleepy. Every time I see our follower count increase, I get...
Well, aren't you lucky? As soon as I closed my eyes, I dreamt...
Sushang, you slept for an entire day.
Catching ghosts is a night job. It only makes sense to sleep during the day.
Yeah, I have an idea.
How about we all just pretend that I've been possessed by a sleep ghost? Let me sleep for another 10 hours, and then call it a day's work.
certain celestial
Divination Commission? Celestial Jade?
It's this girl. Here.
Hi, take my...
Miss Sushang, the description in this
You're right. Maybe we should contact...
Notification sent. I guess now we should go to the Divination Commission and see what's going on.
But let... Let's talk to Cirrus again first. So, you imprisoned Luxie in the Matrix. And I heard that it would seem the Ten Lords Commission has everything under control. Outside the confines of our... One victory equals one question. Don't forget the... Don't be so sure of victory before the battle begins, young one. Without tail to... You know. If you can accept me with an open... Of course. That's what I will... Oh. The fact that you're trying so hard to persuade me means that you're not sure. If you were, you'd have devoured us without hesitation. And have it your way. I'll destroy you. Don't let your previous history go to your heads. This slightest misstep will be your undoing. Let's see how you perform without the general here to watch your back. I will never rest. Your mortal bodies will be... We think the Divination Commission has been infiltrated by... Entering the Xianzhou's window, they always relished hounding your prophets and... that pile of protein in your human skull. But we, the Shapeless, are different. Ugh, in warfare, nothing is more important. It is said that during that fate... It looks like we have a clear target this time. I may not have the same predictive power as Caraloon, little... Time will tell. Oh, you're here. Something's amiss in the divination. I'm afraid not, Miss Qingtre. Something unexpected happened.
The Divination Commission may...
Miss Sushang,
we're supposed to be up. I want Qingtre to have an idea of the gravity.
I suppose Miss Qingtre should be safe enough. One word chase... That sounds like a compliment. In that case, Miss Qingtre, could you stand guard?
It doesn't seem like a good idea to just stand here under such danger.
I mean, you could leave, but... wait, are you thinking of coming...
Yeah, I've seen it all right. But if I... Besides, you guys need someone familiar with the Divination Commission to show you the way, right? Then let's go.
What's going on? Stay close to me, okay?
What are they looking at?
Is everyone...
There's only one. Divination is.
How did the Matrix of Prescience become?
Look, Diviner Fu is standing at the center of the Matrix of
Judging by her chanting, I think that something's not right. The Matrix of... A Heliobus? I read about them in a book. Starfire essence that can transform itself. Enjoys manipulating the dreams into... How can we snap around?
We could try ringing the harmonic chime, if we're close enough.
Silence! Idle chatter is not permitted in the divination. Master Diviner! You're awake!
Or perhaps we should call you?
It doesn't matter what you call me. The current divination has reached a delicate stage, and no one is permitted to disturb it. Not even a judge of the 10th. Qingchui, I have grown weary of your insubordination. Are you the one who brought these outsiders into the commission? Have you turned a deaf ear to all? Qingchui, you are... That's...
Darn, now we're down one person.
A great idea! My days here really have been unproductive. Loafing around outside and playing Celestial Jade. All while taking a divination commission salary.
That's not quite the right way to describe it.
I would call it... wasting my life away. Thank you, Master Diviner, for giving me... But before I leave, I have to help these guests take care of some trouble here at the commission. If I don't, people will think I was fired because of... What next? What do we do now? Giving a dramatic speech to my boss.
I'm not sure what to do.
Clouding my mind? I've never... From now on, I will dedicate my... I know what you want to do. You are nothing more than a pawn at the mercy... What day you boarded the Express. Who your journey, even in this very moment. Don't let her words... Come back to me when you've thought... Such trivial if you are still not then follow me.
What is this?
This place is what the Divination Commission calls the Pathfinder. It's a sandbox game that diviners use to simulate future paths and exercise our minds. But why did the Master Diviner bring us here? That's right. Now listen. If you place an ingenium in this little maze and give it a command, it will find its way to the exit precisely as it was commanded to do so. Are humans not the same as they navigate the path of destiny set before them? But you're probably thinking, and yet machines, we are just like the ingenium in this maze. Let's begin. It feels like we're dancing. Let's begin.
Selling pe-
We did it! Well done. Yes, but the universe isn't even if it's the same.
I never thought slacking off.
Sushang, snap out of it! A slacker heliobus is getting into your head.
Qingque. For you, life may have a seemingly... That's the most... As the master diviner of the Law Fu, I have a heavy responsibility. I must... Some paths look I realize that we have no real choices. There is only one way.
What do we do?
I have a proposal. Why don't we however long you want to play this game, and whatever tricks you try to pull, use your free will to... Let's begin. The path changed slightly, but it was destiny only. Actually, I don't think I agree. Again? Do it. Qingque?
This maze was this...
No, there's a second...
Mr. Trailblazer, quick! I didn't mean like that.
Ready to begin. Of course there's another solution. You're all gonna help, right?
Miss Qingque, I don't know how you're planning to solve the puzzle, but I'll support this squad to the end.
Count me in. If we can help, I'm in.
I only need 2 people. You go stand in the sandbox. Right about that spot over there. Next, Judge Huohuo, you stand on the... All right, we're ready. And now, the second path appears. Let's begin. Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how. This is the other solution. The alternative choice. I created a new solution. Master Diviner, you're not the only one who can design a puzzle. And I don't tread the path of destiny alone. You think that by calling on your companions for help, you created a new path out of thin air? You're just playing with semantics. I could weave 1,000 routes for you, but they lead to the same destination. So what significance is there in having a choice? Creatures like you don't understand humans. The universe is like jade tiles. Which tiles can be played? Which tiles are left over? What kind of hand the person next to you is trying to make? Randomness and adaptability. Ambushing your opponent. Twists and turns. The balance of the elements. It's a mix of calculations, unknowns, and loss of complete control that makes Celestial Jade the kind of game it is. And those are the same things that give life its color and vibrance. Do my choices at the game table mean nothing if I have a sure loss in front of me? No! The choices are what make the game meaningful in the first place. Even if I lose, I'll still make choices to lighten the loss. Just like the Master Diviner is making choices for her own agenda. You were right when you said that as Master Diviner, you must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. In this vast universe, a game where there are only losers, our Master Diviner is making endless choices, fighting against the odds just so the Lawfu can travel safely for another day. In my book, she's the best player there is. Why would someone as talented as the Master Diviner go through the trouble of making endless choices if the end result is predetermined? Heliobus, you cannot fathom the joys of humanity. You are imprisoned by the illusion of destiny, unable to free yourself. And you want everyone who peeks into the future to suffer the same pain as you. You don't understand humans at all.
Don't let them trick you, Fuxuan! Don't push me away! Don't let her words fool you!
Kiraloom, release the Master Diviner!
I see through your trickery! The better. I see through every bit of it. I'm going to lose. Victory is beyond my reach. Why is there no alternative? Everything in this universe is predetermined. No, I have no pathway to victory.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Conflict is pitiless.
Nothing major. What is it we're waiting for?
Follow my charge.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
Return!
Here is thunder!
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters! We're just having fun.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
1,000 thanks.
That all?
Time for... Show no mercy.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Conflict is imminent.
More business, eh? In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters!
You chose the wrong enemy.
There's no time to lose.
Is that all?
That it?
Hope you're prepared.
Master Diviner! Are you alright? I'm fine. Just a small headache, nothing more.
It's normal to experience some discomfort after being possessed by a heliobus, but nothing a few medicinal pellets can't take care of.
Is that Carolyn? They may not be the most powerful fragment, but becoming entangled in their illusion can lead to endless despair.
Hurry. Just hurry up and swim me in the darkness. I've foreseen what happens next. You're going to imprison me.
Xingque. Thanks to you, the Divination Commission is safe again. No need to thank me, Master Diviner. By the way, while you were possessed, you fired me from the Commission. So... that counts, right? I'll have to ask you to give me written notice that my contract's been unilaterally terminated. Then, with all the years I've spent in the Divination Commission, I'll be able to get a great severance package. And I already planned what to do with all the money. I'm gonna open a gaming parlor, hire a couple of workers to run it, and spend the rest of my days living off the profits. I'll have started a new life without having lifted a finger.
Are there two Qingques?
I see. What a pity. I don't recall anything I may or may not have said while possessed by the Heliobus. In any case, Xingque, why are you still here? Shouldn't you be on duty back at the repository? Huh? Master Diviner, you can't back out now! Of course I can. After all, there are always choices in life. You taught me that. I can't My actions today brought great shame. Yes, all is well.
Heliobi are good at finding people's weaknesses and exploit.
That's right. You were just a victim of the Heliobi.
I must express my apologies, but the Divination Commission is in disarray at the moment.
Wait! There's something.
What is it? I agree that the Master Diviner gets possessed. I don't care how you spin the story, so long as you leave my name and identity. I have many things to attend to.
We won't delay you any longer.
It seems that your operations have met. I've been browsing through some of the stories on Ghostly Grove myself. As the saying goes, do you enjoy listening to stories? In both cases, the same is true of life. Very well then. Miss Hanya is waiting for you, but...
Hey, we're Heliobi.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission has requested. On behalf of the Ten Lords Commission, I commend you for...
Thanks, Madam Hanya. But, we really couldn't have defeated Carolyn without Miss Jean-Trey's help.
I didn't realize that one as... That said, I can understand her plight. After all, we're all judges are instructed by the Ten Lords to carry out their orders. But no one ever explains they're just like the Master Diviner. No matter what cruel and horrible paths she foresaw, those choices may be correct and far-sighted. But we are, after all, flesh and blood.
Madam Hanya?
I apologize. I was getting carried away. I think all the paper...
Right. Let's call...
It's finally time to get back to bed.
charge extra.
And return!
Show no mercy.
Conflict is pitiless.
Nothing major.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Here is thunder.
Is that all?
Forged in ice, never falters! To betray my customers, I charge extra.
And return!
Show no mercy.
Conflict is pitiless.
Is that all?
Here is thunder.
Will forged in ice, never falters!
Conflict is pitiless.
To betray my customers, I charge extra. Forged in ice, never falters!
Netmark Festival, time for a good old counter!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
And return!
Is that all?
Ready for another? Netmark Festival, time for a good old counter!
customers, I charge extra. Wheel forged in ice never falters.
Netmarker Festival. Time for a good old counter. Ready for another? Netmarker Festival. Time for a good old counter.
Forged in ice never falters. To betray my customers, I charge extra. The dead return. Show no mercy.
Nothing major. Conflict is pitiless.
Is that all?
Here is thunder. Nothing major.
Wheel forged in ice never falters. Is that all?
That it?
The dead return.
Repay. Conflict is pitiless.
Show no mercy. To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Here is thunder.
Wheel forged in ice never falters.
Conflict is pitiless.
customers, I charge extra.
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
Forged in ice, never falters!
Conflict is hideous! Show no mercy!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
My dad is an ace. I don't think searching like this is the best way.
Diner haunted. Eat
down.
What about? It reminds me.
Guys, I feel like this is. Huahua has been browsed. Problem is, he was your tail for.
Anyway, even if you don't find Tail, you're still a great judge. The success of our ghost hunting squad proves it.
Thank you, Miss Gray. I don't really get compliments without the encouragement of you squad members. Working with you guys has made me feel a little more confident. Oh, but it's hard not to think about the days when Tail was still around. Back then, I was a useless coward. I'd hide at the first sign of trouble. Tail would always complain about it. But he'd also get me up.
Hey, did you find Tail?
Hey, look at this!
Is this
Tail or no tail?
Let's hurry up and get to the scene.
Be careful, everyone. This sounds...
Hey, calm down!
I just learned a new technique. I'll use it to end your life.
Unauthorized personnel should keep their distance. It's dangerous here.
Actually, we're not.
Is that Sushang? And a judge?
It's a very long story, so let's deal with
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir. The Ten Lords Commission will handle this.
Understood.
Don't worry. This sort of thing is...
see this.
Watch the face! Is that all?
Here, get thunder!
Judge Huahua.
His life isn't in danger.
I feel like a...
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, are you okay? Can you answer a few...
I think so. My weapon suddenly started talking to me?
That sounds just like a Heliobus.
I followed its instructions. To my surprise, it felt like my combat skills had greatly improved. Still, it told me I was incompetent, like a piece of rotten wood. It wanted to find a new apprentice to carry forward the art. It was only then that I realized there was a sword-wielding child beside me, staring right at me.
Lots of children grow up learning to use a sword on the Luofu, but for a child to be walking around with one...
I sure hope we're not thinking of the same person.
I realized the boy was the general's retainer, Yanqing.
I knew it.
When I heard my sword say the name, I was in disbelief. And then, for some reason, I just attacked Yanqing.
Are you alright? You should be.
What happened next was even more outlandish. Yanqing looked like he was talking to the sword in his hand. He turned around and left without looking back. And my weapon never spoke again.
Not good.
I'll take care of the Cloud Knight. You go after Yanqing.
I heard that Yanqing's sword is a famous weapon crafted by the Artisanship Commission. It resonates with... He must have encountered some kind of danger.
Danger? Miss Ushang?
I'm not sure, but the Heliobi are strange creatures. Even the...
Uh-oh.
If it's not auspicious, you'd best...
Based on what that Cloud Knight said, it is... Exactly.
Follow the sword. No matter what, we have to find Yanqing before things get even worse. This is the dock for Dragon Prayer Terrace. Judging by the sword's behavior, that's where Yanqing is.
Should we really be charging over there? We are scared, but I am worried.
The General has been supporting our ghost hunting squad from the very beginning. It's even if it wasn't for the General's Sushang, Miss Gwen. Yanqing is at Dragon Prayer Terrace.
Swords doing in Dragon Prayer Terrace?
It must be. Shouldn't we ring the harmonic chime and see if we can talk to Yanqing inside the illusion?
Illusion? Since each of you can see it, wouldn't that mean you'd fallen into the illusion as well? Don't be alarmed. To me, this sword formation is a precious arsenal. When I gaze upon any one, 1,000 sword fights dance before, and better yet, they welcome those who wish to pursue higher realms with open arms. The General? You lie! I've already finished my assignment at the Alchemy This is my own time. I came here to learn from Master Apira. Apira? Correct. Master Apira promised to show me the flaws in my swordplay, and had to take it to the next level. That's why I brought them to
Young one, with me, whether it be Imbibitor Lunae, the Stellaron Hunters, or that woman, your accomplishment.
Matchless without limits. You're just in time. The swords have taught me something already. I'd like to see how sharp my skills. My skills are lacking. I've been through countless defeats. But with Apira as my master, no longer.
Why is he attacking us?
You chose the wrong enemy.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Here is thunder!
Show no mercy.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra!
You're all in on
Is that it? Is that all? I'll see you off.
We're just having fun.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Hope you're prepared.
Eternal Slither.
And return!
A foregone conclusion.
Conflict is pitiless!
A sword fight must be fought with sincerity of heart.
Lieutenant Yanqing, snap out of it!
But I want to fight you. And we're just getting started. Their skills are nothing compared.
Then
Hack them down? I thought we were just...
the laws of the battlefield are no different from the laws of the universe. Life or victory, and death or defeat. Swordsmanship is the art of victory.
But...
You're resisting me? Rid yourself of these needless notions.
Life for victory and death for defeat, huh? All this talk of laws of the battlefield and the universe. You think that gives the appearance of a Grand Master? You're just using someone else's ambition to satisfy your own... This Xuanyuan sword in my hand has been passed down through my family for generations. When my mother gave it to me, she said, the bread may bake, but the heart remains. Today, I just realized I misheard her. I think she actually said, the edge may break, but the heart remains. The Lieutenant Yinqing, the winner and loser of this battle, have yet to be determined. Don't give me that.
This little wench's fighting spirit is on fire.
I won't bet. Miss Ushang, you... This is between fellow Cloud Knights. Losing a fight isn't a big deal. But if I abandon my fellow soldiers and bring dishonor to the night, granted, I might not last more than a few moves. You guys go get the general, quickly! I'll try and hold...
Sushang, my bestie. Why is she so stubborn? Still, that was pretty freaking cool.
The Spirit Bird, I think the only one that can...
Is something the matter? You seem out of breath. A heliobus that creates illusions for the sole purpose of instructing someone in swordplay. I wouldn't mind learning a few tricks from them myself. Unfortunately, it sounds like this one is a little too aggressive to be a
General, we need to move fast.
I can understand your sense of urgency.
Naturally. Among the Heliobi.
My apprentice. You'll know the flavor of sadness. But
Then you should hurry. Go! I don't wish to delay your...
Sushang is awaiting.
Lieutenant of the Seat of Divine Foresight. Is that the best you can do? And I was thinking I'd be done for the moment you drew your sword. I didn't think I would last this long. I'm not half as bad as...
Young one, your opponent is no match for you. Yet they have managed to... It's time to finish it.
He won't do it.
General.
Young one, your old teacher has arrived. Under his tutelage, you never experienced true failure. But after you worry that the General is disappointed in you. You worry that you don't have... Now, show him what I have taught you. He'll be very proud of your progress. Tell him that with your sword, you will bring victory to the Xianzhou.
Yanqing would never draw his sword on me to prove himself. This confidence is not a belief that he will win every contest. It is a belief that he will one day break free from the paradigm of victory and defeat, and realize his true reason for wielding the sword. This truth must be discovered by himself. No one...
General.
Break free from victory and defeat? Those are... If the sword of that Stellaron hunter had pierced your flesh, you wouldn't be Now is the time to break all your chains. Draw your sword on your master.
General, allow me to demonstrate my swordsmanship. challenge these swords to battle!
Young fool. How disappointing. None of that matters anymore. Well, and now you wish to throw down the gauntlet. Very well. In your own image. Your swordplay, every stroke and sway, I've committed all to memory. Now, allow me to demonstrate. With merciless intent, how powerful I am.
No, young
You
chick.
chose the wrong enemy.
Conceal your form and hide your intentions. Don't fall for their distractions.
Understood.
Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra. This ends here.
Follow my charge.
Here, the thunder!
You're all in on it.
You chose the wrong enemy.
There's no time to lose.
In the name of Land's will, forged in ice, never falters!
Conflict is pitiless!
More business, eh?
Let's settle this.
Punish evil.
Eternal state.
And return! Here is thunder!
Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
We're just having fun.
Let's settle this.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I failed. One hit. What?
Ew, it's about time we got this guy into...
General.
I know what you...
Then, to the rest of you, thank you for...
Why does everyone that gets heliobust love to apologize for it? You're the victim here. It should be me thanking you for holding back during our... Or maybe, just maybe, it's due to a sudden...
Haha, right. We're gonna need to get you a front-page news story for this one.
Heck, so, you've made...
With respect to this incident, what is your plan?
Well, about that. Let me... Is everyone okay?
Thanks for covering for me.
All's well that ends well.
Well then.
All right, let's get out.
Well,
Come to think of it, we only...
it's kinda...
Sometimes,
Maybe, but my actions kept after weighing things up.
If I still had my...
Sorry, Haha.
It's not your fault, Miss Ushong. Forget it.
Hassle-free chartering. High-end bars.
I'm planning on quitting my job at the Sky...
Forged in ice, never falters! To betray my customers, I charge extra.
And return!
Show no mercy.
Conflict is hideous.
Here is thunder. Was that it?
Ouch. To betray my customers, I charge extra. Forged in ice, never falters!
Conflict is hideous.
Forged in ice, never falters! To betray my customers, I charge extra.
And return!
Show no mercy.
Is that all?
Here is thunder.
that all? Will forged in ice never falters!
Conflict is pitiless!
Is that all? Forged in ice never falters! To betray my customers, I charge extra!
Return!
Show no mercy! Forged in ice never falters! To betray my customers, I charge extra!
Is that it?
Show no mercy!
Is that it?
Receive divinity.
Forged in ice never falters!
Here is thunder! Conflict is pitiless! Was that it, Major? Return!
forged in ice, never falters!
Netmark Festival, time for a good old counter!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
And return!
Ready for another?
To betray my customers, I charge extra. Will forged in ice, never falters!
Netmark Festival, time for a good old counter! Netmark Festival, time for a good old counter!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
And return!
Will forged in ice, never falters! Forged in ice, never falters!
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords?
It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters! To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Conflict is hideous! Show no mercy.
Is that all? Will forged in ice never falters!
Conflict is pitiless!
To betray my customers, I charge extra. Will forged in ice never falters!
Show no mercy.
Odd.
Rock and roll might be my only true companion.
appears we are all present. The Spiritfarers who were supposed to report to Huohuo mentioned they didn't see her today. I'll get straight to the point. I have no idea where Huohuo may be. However, if we combine our efforts, we may be able to piece together some clues. Each of you are close to Huohuo. Did you notice anything unusual about her yesterday?
Yeah, Miss What If Huohuo.
And yet, she didn't come to any of us for help. That's not like her. Given the type of person she is, if she did have any clues, she would seek out our help. If she hasn't shared anything with us, it means there is only one possibility.
Correct. And I think...
Cirrus. The only one who may have knowledge of Tail's whereabouts.
Even if Cirrus doesn't know where Tail is, given the shared history...
Let's go. We must try to...
Well. Insects who don't know when to quit. I sense you have questions. Go on. Ask away.
Huohuo is missing. And I'm willing to bet you know something about it.
How careless. Your companion vanishes right under your noses. And you fail to notice. Why am I the one you're pestering?
The Ten Lords' commission might not be able to completely eradicate the Heliobi, but we have plenty of ways of dealing with them.
Ooh, how threatening. Save your breath. I know your tactics. Let's cut to the chase. I do know something about it.
I knew it!
Believe it or not, while you were distracted, she came and found me. She asked me if I knew where Mr. Tail was, and I simply gave her a clue. She searched high and low, but came back empty-handed, of course. If only you could have seen her expression, simultaneously terrified and desperate to know more. Utterly hilarious. In the end, I became fed up with her constant nagging. I told her that her beloved Tail had splintered and been reduced to an ember without a single memory. You should have seen her face! Oh, does it hurt? You'll be pleased to know I didn't drag out the suffering. I told her that her tail was hiding in Cloudford, preparing to flee the Xianzhou on a star skiff. I also told her that the Ten Lords Commission was in the process of recapturing all the Heliobi. If she were to turn to you for help, Mr. Tail would be imprisoned. Even if she managed to find him. Looks like she took the bait.
Lies! You can't possibly know where Tail disappeared to.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But I have no doubt about one thing. My friends are ready and waiting for her in Cloudford. You should have faith in your friend.
Not good. Let's head to Cloud.
The paperwork will have to wait.
do now? I'll go get help from the—
Hold on. Let me take... She's unresponsive. It looks like This isn't just a heliobus illusion. It's a complete sensory barrier. Cutting off the individual from this isn't something the healers at the Alchemy Commission can handle. I'll take As for now, I'm temporarily suspending the But... The situation has changed completely. Without the assistance of a judge, continuing would place all of you in—
But Miss Hanya, this is—
I know. I understand. But please...
Miss Hanya, tell me straight.
Yeah. Cirrus is— No. We shouldn't do what they expect us to do. They've been manipulating us from Fixed Troll Garden all along.
You're not completely out of option. It might be possible to use another heliobus to drive out—
But why would a heliobus ever want to help people?
I've been keeping tail here all along.
What?
Don't look so surprised, young lady.
Surprised? Huahua has been worried sick trying to find you, and now something else has gone after her.
You flaming furball! What the heck is going on? Did you know about this the whole time, Miss?
As per our rules, any free-roaming heliobus must be sealed away. I was merely following protocol. Besides, it was Tail.
It's a long... I only recall a moment during that fateful night when my consciousness was on the verge of shattering into a... I watched myself parting from Ignamar, drifting without purpose. Then, before I knew what had happened, the girl had retrieved me, and a judge of the Ten Lords commissioned it. I believe you humans call this kind of thing an end-of-life experience. Since I'd slipped the leash, I thought I might as well change bodies and...
Lucky for you.
My luck took a sour turn when I ran into this demoness. When I was with Huahua, she constantly rant about me, whining about all the problems I'd caused her. How I'd... It was only after I vanished that she realized she'd taken my power for granted. I wanted to hear her cry about it. So, in a fit of anger, I had this demon, judge, imprisoned.
You had had your wish. Now, I'm offering you a chance to regain your freedom. Not by... Can I trust you?
Of course, we're... So, all I have to do is possess Huahua. Time to give this heedless creature...
Where am I? Tail? Are you here? I feel like I've been possessed. Mom? Is this an illusion?
I don't know who you are, but you're... The farther you stay... I'm sorry, Huahua. Your father...
Huahua's tail is all singed. It looks like... Trying to make us feel... I heard your parent. We shouldn't be talking to a mom. But... I'm not a monster. What should I do? Tail? How are you still here? Everyone always leaves me.
I haven't left!
Please, Tail. No more.
Are you a judge or not? This heliobus is distorting your perceptions.
They've all gone.
All gone? Let's bring this one back.
Huahua, I'm sorry. It's better that you pretend Mom and Dad are no longer here.
How can your own flesh and blood be so heartless? These humans. Let's bring this one back.
Why does Huahua get so much attention? I'm gonna get everyone to ignore her.
Ugh, the behavior.
This tail is just so creepy. It glows like some sort of torch. Gross!
Hey, wanna lose a hand? Whoa, whoa, look!
Oh, they're only here because you possess them.
Oh, come on! You...
Tail? You... Where have you been all the...
Dead! Well, I haven't exactly had a picnic. Exploding into countless... I thought about getting out of here, but...
I'm sorry.
No! You're selling yourself short. You're daring.
What other choice did I have? I suspected that Cirrus was deceiving me.
Forget about all that. I'm here now. But...
You know what? They left. Let them be. I'm not a people.
Well, since you put it like that, I suppose I have nothing to feel well, somebody needs to keep you out of trouble. Speaking of which, there's a... Don't even think about escape!
Good! What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra!
charge. Here is thunder!
Suppress. We'll come. Subdue.
Eternal stay.
And return! Show no mercy.
You chose the wrong enemy.
1,000 thanks.
Repay!
Hope you're prepared. Wheel forged in ice. Never falters!
Surrender.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Let's settle this.
You're awake!
Thank you.
Well, where w-
Oh, so
That's just what Miss Gawain...
Well, take...
Despite Cirrus's scheming and calculating, they clearly didn't expect Tail to return.
Madam Honkai, urgent news from Fixtral Garden. The subdued Heliobite are...
Cirrus may not know the location of Tail, but they still figured out a way to... There's no need to blame yourself. It looks like the end game that General Jing Yuan has been trying to avoid. Let's hurry back to Fixtral Garden now.
If it isn't the judges of the Ten Lords Commission, sluggish as ever. Oh, and is that Mr. Tail? Back to being a guard dog, I see. How delightful! This calls for a celebration. Still, after our last encounter, I've no intention of including you in my plans. To see
Who are you?
The Ten Lords Commission's matrix is still intact. The Heliobi cannot leave Fixtral Garden. You may
leave? That was never my plan. I came to fix... He seemed fond of playing the waiting game. I merely capitalized on that. Well, you were all out on a wild goose chase. I rallied other Heliobi to my thanks to all of you. I've amassed the power of every Heliobus sealed within Fixtral Garden. All I need to do before that happens, I should keep my end of the bargain.
In the name of Len... Down. A wheel forged in ice never falters!
Time for the Master Stroke. Show no mercy.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra!
Mere pawn.
Eternal sleep is not the...
And return!
Good, the stronger the better.
time to lose.
Here is thunder!
A mere pawn. Time to suffer. Suppress. We'll come.
They keep on coming back for more. What should we do, Tail?
Take it easy, kid. Heliobi might lack physical form, but they're not impervious to physical attacks. Cirrus is merely put the moment they sense even a hint of defeat, it's over.
So, just like what happened to Ignimar.
Exactly. And if there's anyone who can cause Cirrus to shatter, it's him.
So, General, you finally decided to show up. Ready to face the music?
Defeat my army and I'll give you the rematch. As I mentioned previously, when Tang Xiao and Ignimar fought. But for you, Cirrus, this game was never about fairness, was it? And yet here we are. My power decides. Notions of rules and equal competition are mere illusions. Now, if you don't mind, allow me to show you.
Ouch! Is that all? In the name of Landau! Will forged in ice never falters!
Time.
Show no mercy. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra!
Eternal state.
And return! Good, the stronger the better.
Time to suffer. A mere pawn.
Conflict.
Time to suffer.
Accept your defeat. You are bested.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra! Hope you're prepared.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder!
Watch the face!
Time to suffer.
Is that all?
I underestimated you. Receive divinity. Repay.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters!
Eternal slither.
And return!
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time to suffer.
Show no mercy. More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra!
The fate of humans means nothing to me. We play by our own set of rules.
Checkmate.
I concede.
Good.
I am no Ignimar. I'm nothing.
I know of no faint flicker I could strategize such a fierce battle against one of the Rainbow Arbiters.
Listening to a winner feign humility isn't...
The Heliobi may reflect our desires, but their fervent blaze is undeniably awe-inspiring.
I have been bested. It's true. I only sought to lock horns with you regard...
Next is eternal punishment. For an inextinguishable flame such as yourself, I see no punishment more fitting than to see you Such is the fate.
Some mountains will crumble. Oceans will evaporate, but the Heliobi will always be there, patiently waiting for their day of freedom. And that day will come. As long as the generals of the Xianzhou live, my battle against them will continue.
Cirrus's will. I nearly but the heliobus we dealt with will not be easy. One cannot help but wonder how many lawful... That it may be. This excursion. And as for you and the young Miss Guinaifen, rest assured you won't be shortchanged. You see, helping the general of the Lawfu.
You're here. I've just finished reinscribing the seal on Huohuo's tail. Next, it's time to address the matter of Cirrus.
What do you know?
According to the...
Let's see who takes care of who.
Besides, when Mr. Tail isn't around, the other Heliobot...
Well then, one more thing.
Yes, ma'am.
Since when did Fixstral...
Everyone on the scene.
I wrote to my mom about the recent... What did you... I told her I went What could be more important than...
Now,
always on the hunt for more.
it's called profession. I'm counting on you.
The ghost hunting squad, there may have been a few Heliobi that's...
Leave them to us. I don't want to brag, but our articles on Ghostly Grove are the talk of the town. If we suddenly stopped uploading, it'd be pretty unfair to our audience.
Miss Gui.
Madam Hanya?
You seem pretty set on this, so I won't stand in your way. However, bear in mind that...
Don't worry.
Forged in ice, never falters!
Moment creations!
Is that all?
And return!
Show no mercy.
Converge and awaken!
Here is thunder!
Will forged in ice, never falters!
Conflict is imminent! Here is thunder!
Together as one! Moment creations!
And return!
falters! To betray my customers, I charge extra!
Return!
Show no mercy!
Was that it? Conflict.
Ouch!
Here is thunder! Is that it?
To betray my customers, I charge extra!
Return!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Conflict is pitiless!
Show no mercy! Forged in ice never falters!
Netmark Festival, time for a good old counter!
Return!
Show no mercy!
Immortality!
Conflict is pitiless!
Netmark Festival, time for a good old counter!
Here is thunder!
Will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy! The dead return!
Ready for another?
Will forged in ice never falters!
Here is thunder!
Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counter!
That all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counter!
The dead return! Show no mercy! Conflict is pitiless!
Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counter!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Here is thunder!
Is that all?
Is that it? Show no mercy!
Ready for another?
Conflict is pitiless!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Here is thunder!
Ready for another? Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counter!
Show no mercy.
Here is thunder!
Seize the initiative. Will forged in ice never falters!
Netmarker Festival, time for a good old counter!
And return! Show no mercy.
Conflict is pitiless!
Is that it?
Netmarker Festival, time for a good old counter! Time to suffer.
Here is thunder!
Receive divinity. Repay.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Time to suffer. And
And return!
Conflict is pitiless!
Show no mercy.
ready for another? Netmarker Festival, time for a good old counter! Time to suffer.
Forged in ice, never falters!
Here is thunder!
Time to suffer.
Conflict is pitiless!
Ready for another?
Time to suffer.
The dead return! Here is thunder! Show no mercy!
Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time to suffer. Time to suffer.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Conflict is pitiless!
Time to suffer.
Under a strike!
Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time to suffer.
Here is thunder!
Time to suffer.
Ready for another?
Will forged in ice never falters!
Time to suffer.
Show no mercy!
Time to suffer.
Is that all?
Conflict is pitiless! The dead return!
Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time to suffer.
Heal.
Surrender. Time to suffer.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Receive divinity.
Time to suffer.
Here is thunder! Show no mercy!
Ready for another?
forged in ice, never falters! To betray my customers, I charge extra.
The dead return!
Show no mercy.
Come here, Prawn. Time to suffer.
Here is thunder!
Come here, Prawn. Time to suffer.
Is that all? Will forged in ice, never falters!
Conflict is hideous!
Show no mercy.
Time to suffer.
Is that all? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Here is thunder!
Time to suffer.
Is that all? Is that all? Will forged in ice, never falters! Will forged in ice never falters! To betray my customers, I charge extra!
The dead return!
Show no mercy!
Time to suffer.
It'll heal!
A mere pawn.
Here, it's thunder!
Time to suffer.
I underestimated you.
It'll heal! To betray my customers, I charge extra! Will forged in ice never falters!
Time to suffer.
Here, it's thunder!
Show no mercy! It'll heal! Will forged in ice never falters!
The dead return!
Time to suffer. Time to suffer.
To betray my customers, I charge extra! Will forged in ice never falters!
Time to suffer.
It'll heal!
Time to suffer. Surrender.
The dead return!
Seize the initiative. Will forged in ice never falters! To betray my customers, I charge extra!
The dead return!
Show no mercy!
Time to suffer.
Is that it? Here is thunder!
Time to suffer.
Is that all?
Conflict is hideous!
Time to suffer.
Will forged in ice never falters! To betray my customers, I charge extra.
The dead return! Here is thunder! Show no mercy!
Time to suffer.
Is that all? Will forged in ice never falters!
Conflict is hideous!
Time to suffer.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Time to suffer.
Is that all?
Here is thunder!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to suffer.
Is that all? Will forged in ice never falters!
Conflict is hideous! The dead return!
Time to suffer.
Is that all? Will forged in ice never falters!
Show no mercy!
Time to suffer.
Here is thunder!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Time to suffer.
To betray my customers, I charge extra. Is that all?
The dead return!
Time to suffer.
Is that all?
That it? Nothing major.
Will forged in ice never falters! no mercy.
Time to suffer.
Forged in ice, never falters! To betray my customers, I charge extra. Is that all?
The dead return!
Trifling. Conflict is pitiless.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Conflict is pitiless. 101010 is
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
The dead return!
is thunder! Show no mercy!
It'll heal.
Bloom. Repay.
Will forged in ice never falters!
Conflict is hideous! Is that it? Here is thunder!
Will forged in ice never falters! To betray my customers, I charge extra. at all.
The dead return!
Show no mercy.
Conflict is pitiless!
Here is thunder. To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Conflict is pitiless!
Show no mercy. Will forged in ice never falters!
Here is thunder! Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
Dumplings and steamed buns.
There aren't many, Gormandot.
like it, it's yours for the taking.
Hey, we're Heliobot, not ghosts.
No cash.
genshin people.
You like it? It's yours for the taking.
Since when did Fixstro
No cash.
Heal. Is that all?
The dead return!
Will forged in ice never falters!
Conflict is pitiless!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Here is thunder! Show no mercy!
like it, it's yours for the taking.